Alright, the lull in music is done, so I'm gonna, without further ado, hey there everyone, welcome back to my talk corner. I'm Kacheskura, and today we continue on with our playthrough of the Other Worlds, and we're going to continue on with our adventure through the many myriads stories of Monarch. But beforehand, though, I want to say overall that this channel and this stream is always brought to you by both Gotcha Gotcha and W Energy, as Gotcha. If you're interested on some Japanese gachapon or kujis, then look no further than Gotcha Gotcha. Gotcha Gotcha is an online gachapon system that mimics the feel of an actual gachapon machine, and you can win physical prizes on the comfort of your own home. Like any gachapon, there's a percent chance for every item in the set, so you won't know what you get until you open the gacha. But you can pay a little extra to choose which one you want to get. But what's the fun in that? Use the code Kenshin at checkout to get 5% off your entire order, and if you spend $35 or more, you'll get free shipping. Unfortunately, international shipping is currently off the table until the owner does more research on it. So we are only shipping within the United States for now. Head on over to gotchagotcha.shop and start testing your gacha luck. But we're also affiliated with W Energy. W Energy uses a blend of ingredients for a nice, clean, and joyous energy, using ingredients like the coffee fruit extract, so you to give you smooth energy with zero sugar, zero fillers, and zero artificial colors or dyes. Plus, the flavors are really delicious. I'm currently drinking s'mores. It's really good. The only thing though, instead of water, you use milk, because you know s'mores. But do be careful. It is still milk. And for those lactose, I am very sorry. There are many myriad flavors within their catalog, so you can choose which one resonates with you. But if you want my personal suggestion, you could try out their current licensed anime collabs, like with Chainsaw Man, Solo Leveling, or the anime Freedom Beyond Journey's End. Now, head on over to w.gg and use the code Kenshin to get 10% off your entire order at checkout. And with that, that's ended, which we now go back to the game. Goodbye, Quinn Pusher. I'll miss you. As the crescendo of this music starts again, I'm going to take another drink of my W Energy. That's really good. The s'mores is really good. Yes, continue. Hello, Monarch. We are now back in Unreliable. Alright. What's my current quest right now? Oh. Get them the perk points. Your mercy metal hand heals you more than when you're at low health. Yes. Felix? Felix does increased damage when using a tossball weapons. Oh! $340. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see, Nyoka? I think I already gave. Oh yeah, I already gave her. Let's go new locations. Okay, Parvati. While Parvati's in your party, you and your companions reduce damage from auto mechanicals. Ooh, yes. I think I already gave Vicar. Yep. Sam. Radiation proofing. When Sam's in your party, you and your companions take reduced damage from N-ray sources. Let's see. Oops. Journal. Weapons from the void. Present scene. Visit Hayes Graves with Nyoka. Okay. Provide wants to smart. Take Max to the hermit on Scylla. Let's see. Someone hired Catherine's team to make blind supply drops at the bridge of North of Fallbrook. North of Fallbrook, investigate area may lead to proof you need. The abandoned lab at Cascadia houses a rich cache of Alta Vitae gas. The password is antediluvian. Should get you inside the hidden lab. I think I think I want to do something before I head back to head back into the groundbreaker. Let's see. Make a way to climb. Oh yeah, the slaughterhouse. Okay. Then yeah, we'll continue on doing stuff in Monarch. But who take with me this time? I think Nyoka for one.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Ada! Oh! Just realized my bit bosses have been covering my health and stuff. Let me just hold on. Yeah, let me just move that, shall we? Where can I move that to? Maybe right next to me? Yeah. Bit boss. There you are. Right next to me. Oh, right there on the bottom. No. Right next to me is usually my companions. Alright, this is gonna take some getting used to, so bear with me for a minute. Okay. No. Go. There you are. Nope. Don't turn it off, no. Antediluvian. There we go. I'll also cover the, this is why I really should have an overlay for this kind of thing, so I won't cover anything from the game itself. Nope, no stream boss. Maybe make it a bit smaller. What you right below? I want you out of the way. But only for this to happen, though, I should have an overlay. I should read and go get an overlay. And then right above me, then. Make that a bit smaller. Good enough. There we go. My bad. Again, I'll try and get an overlay as soon as I can for the well, for all my games, because I don't want I don't want my stuff to actually impede everything. Plus, I think it'll make it useful to overall like get back in there. Make it useful to overall to actually keep my chat in the same color rather than keep on changing it for each time I stream. Cheers. Riders of the Storm. Hammer. Oh, yeah, I have a hammer? Yep, I do. I can just, I wish I can, like, tag it. Oh, there we go. And I wish I can sort the bin itself. Like, there's no reason for me to keep all of this, but because they're just common weapons. But I don't know. It's just me. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm over a cucumber. Woo. Let's see. Well, I'm keeping that there. That one's there. This one's there. That one. I think this one. I'm also trying to keep all of the my companion's old armor and stuff. This one. Anything special I'll keep, and everything else I'm just gonna dismantle and or sell. Right. Hold on. I should have to go look this up now. Just to make sure I Hmm. Basic mechanics overalls. The junior grade one. Ironclad apostle armor. No, I'm pretty sure it's this one here. I'm trying to remember what they all were wearing. I think that'll be it for now. Now for the weapons though, anything special? Oh, keep that there. Oh, the science weapon too. Anything unique I'm keeping in here now. Everything else I'm just gonna dismantle or sell. Any of these I should then I'll use for myself. Maybe Arian's flintlock. Hmm. 206. I should sell all these first, and then I should sell all these first, and then I'll go and look it all up. First and foremost, anything below level 20, I'm gonna immediately dismantle. That's a lot of weapons. This hurts me a lot because I am a giant hoarder. Alright, let's go throw with anything below level 10 first. But the thing is, I should get used to the fact that with these type of games, I can find these literally anywhere. And, you know, just farm them. The unique ones, not so much. I think because I have that mentality to where I can, if I have something, I want to keep it forever, and because if I don't, I'll just lose it forever. Anything below level 15, yes. Hmm. Now, same with the armor. Anything below level 10. Oh, I'm no longer encumbered. Okay, good. Okay, now I think below 15. All right, all right. I think with the diamonds, they're pristine, so I'll just sell them rather than unmake them. Hmm. Good, good, good. All right then. How am I? Let's see. Vicar Nyoka. How are you doing? Hi. How are you? Okay. All right. Let's head back to Monarch, shall we? Hmm. Anything I can repair? Nope. Ooh, okay. Back to Monarch. Warning dangerous. Fallbrook landing pad. Stellar Bay? Cascadia. Hmm. Okay. Oh, yeah, so go over to Cascadia. I didn't know I can go there. Alright.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Hmm. Oh. The condensation of my drink. I mean, I have my cold W energy drink, and that tastes different because you know it's cold. Ah, God, that's delicious. Like like a very s'mores flavored Nesquik, but filled with caffeine. Alright then, Cascadia we go. Uh, Cascadia for robots. Should I bring Parvati with me? Or hmm. Oh, Nyoka for sure. Maybe Parvati. Or let's see, Ellie, Felix. Hmm. Let's also upgrade the armor and stuff. Should I give him a better helmet? I don't. Oh, I'm out. Wait. Okay. Felix. Yeah, a level 11 helmet. Let's see. Can we get a better one? Sort. Value. Wait. Oh, I shall keep you. You know you were unique. And you're unique. Good. Right. Felix. Riders of the Storm. Let's see, value. Level 11, 26. 24, 10. And none of these are good as the armor he's wearing right now, which just stinks. 26. Hmm. Let's see. Who's gonna go with me? Nyoko's for one. Nyoko's one. And Nyoko's one. Breaker Max is done for now. Should I bring Sam with me? Gives me to fight robots. Parvati as well. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Let's go with Ellie. Woohoo! Can't fetch out while Ellie nearby. Journal. Diluvian. Let's see. Map. Inactive class. There it is. Oh, Opus from the Void too. Fallbrook.
I'll keep it down.
Ow!
My kind of action. Just like that.
God damn, Nyoka.
I am a storm.
Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, vending machines. Sell. There you go. Do 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 do. Now to loot. Oh, scientist. Flamethrower. Why do I have a level 12 flamethrower on me? Well. I think level 15, I'm gonna scrap. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. good. Oh, level 5. Right. How's my inhaler? Okay, good. Hmm. I'm gonna grind you up. Oh, that's dust. Yoink. Map. Explore the town a little bit. See what's what. Hmm. Hmm? Did I pick something? Oh, a music box. The Happy Sister Pig. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, you're dead.
Won't know what hit him. Someone else will clean this up, right?
Right, that's done. Give me that. Oh, I had nothing. Hmm. Oh, what's over here? Just a bunch of marauders. Okay. Oh, resident. Well, okay. Hmm. Hello. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Wildlife Examination Report. A report written by Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. It lists concerns that the higher than average volume of t- uh, um, terror ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple-berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow, and that particular clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. Yep, yep, yep. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up something. Let's see. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, hello. Clicked everything I can. Hmm. Purple berry. Any story beats I should know about here while I'm here? Well, I can see that overall they been attacked. Oh wow! Their legs were just clean off. Buddy. That was no, not. That was that was not a non-gruesome death. Okay. Okay. Rizzo's. Hmm. Yes, right through the walls. Through the walls. Met's Queen. God damn. Hello, Mantis Queen. Ooh, a gold plasma cutter. Good, good, good. Finish off my W energy. Hmm. I think overall it's just a caffeinated chalky milk. Hmm. Oh, this is the bottling plant. Okay. Hmm. Ah. Well, not getting not going in there anytime soon. Hmm. This kind of sucks though, because I want to go in there, but I don't have enough hacking skill. 150. Character skills. Hacking noises. Oh yeah. I need to be a virtuoso to. Oh fuck that. Why are you broken? I need to find a key somewhere. Great. Or come back here once I have enough skill. I don't wanna. Hmm. Anything I should know about in here? Over here. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Weird. Check my inventory. Let's see. Oh, 18. 235. 390. Okay, wow. The silencer. Oh yeah, salvage's helper. Hmm. Ellie. Wait. Inventory. Armor. Oh, that's unique. Yeah. Cost of bribes minus 70. If all else fails, just. If all else fails, just no, bribe them. Ellie. Let's see. Nope. How are your weapons? Automatic pistol. Bolter pistol. 402. And I love the automatic pistol. Okay, wow. Yeah, I'm keeping that for you. Officer's spine. Light machine gun. Heavy machine gun. 186. Now she's two-handed. Okay. Evicted. Not the constabulary. God damn! Mad swarm. Give me that. And open. Oops. Oh, that's. Alright, I forgot that's melee. Oh, look all the stuff I can take here, cause they're all dead. Yes, I do need 50,000 tons of food. If Bethesda games like Elder Scrolls and Fallout and taught me is that if you don't have much healing items, you can just eat a bunch of food to heal. My family's dog. I put all this in my inhaler. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Give me all of that. Give me all of this. Let's see. How's my inhaler doing? Still 3 slots. Good, good. Manta pillars. Access journal entries. Just property of backward Z. Oh. April 27th, 2343. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the terrors were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us. Anyway, someone up the chain must really believe in the project. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't take this feeling that they're hiding something. Town meeting. Uh, April 28, 2043. Called the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Platitude's assurances that nobody is being fired. Explains that the jobs await us are all on Terra 2. More Platitude's top management is very pleased with Project Terra and wants to ensure its mass assets are prepared. So the project isn't being scuttled? No, just moved off Terra 1. But how will we transport the Terros? Hunters. Hunters will assist us safely moving them onto the shuttle. It was hard enough getting them into cages in the first place. What about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Terros. But the hunters are saying no more about the Terros. Floor is now open to general questions. How many shuttles are incoming? How many? We don't know. At least one. One isn't enough for all of us, plus the damn Terros. Let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. Something is off. Something is off. May 4th, 2343. We're fucked. Shuttle landed on the pad, and we started moving terror cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the reps got in. I don't know how. Must be the hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. We were all over the terrors at first. Then us. Someone in the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Reps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. May 7th, 2343. Got a few homes stabilized, but isn't going to last. Reps everywhere. They caught scent of what's in the bottling plant, and now they're nestling. We need to move. Going to have to book it to south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made the decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards! I'm making out of the mess. Making out of this mess. I'm coming for them. Oh, that painted a pretty picture of this town. Oh, I can't go up. Oh, I can't. Oh, good news! They're all dead now. How about I drinking some purple punch to celebrate? Ah. Let's see the constabulary across the bridge. Oh. Oh, this is barred.
Used to be. You can get the best wine on Monarch here. You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I try. Hardcore parkour. Damn it. Hmm. How do I get there? Oh, hello. Dried up just a bit. Oh, pork rinds. Basically pork rinds. Hmm. How do I get up there? Is it through here? Or is it through there? Hmm. Usually when it's barred, there's supposed to be another way inside. What's in here that caused them to be barred? Hmm. I'll try this one more time. And if it doesn't work out, I'll just... Oh, I can't go up there. Nope. Trying to think. Maybe on that S? How do I... Skip it for now. I'll look it up later. Or never. We'll never know. Whoa, the walls are gone.
Nice and easy.
Oh, not that way. Where am I going? This way. Alright. Where am I again? Oh, Cascade of Constabulary. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ladder of the infantry building begins to work. Oh, the ladder. I'm in Cascadia, right? Yep. Is there a ladder here? Customs. No, there isn't a ladder there. Hmm. Apparently, it's a story beat. So, all right then. Through the doors we go. I guess. Sealed. Well, what the fuck can we go then? This was a bust. At least we're in town, so.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it.
What?
Not like that, as far as I know. Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this? He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder. Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Hmm. Haha. Okay. Don't have anything that leads me towards there yet. Thought I could go there, but not. It's sealed. Anything? Back to the interior, and then we'll just transport ourselves to Fallbrook and then go the long way. But first, let's do this. Put that in there, along with this one. Proberry Police. Oh no, this. Right control armor gold. Okay, good. While I'm here, let's see if any of these are to my liking. This one's good and all. This one's really good. I wish I could upgrade it though. The Mandibular Ranger. Light 301. What's my current? Oh, my current one's the acid one. Alright, to Fallbrook we go.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Same people.
Remember that you...
Continue. Auntie Cleo, better than nature. Whoa, Black Betty, wham the lamb. Yeah, Black Betty, wham the lamb. Black Betty had a child, wham the lamb. It's doing wild, wham the lamb. Oh, rock steady, wham the lamb. Oh, Oh, Black Betty, wham the lamb. Yeah, Black Betty, wham the lamb. Good, good, good. Huh. I guess rails?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
You seen Arthur today?
That wasn't a beer, it was piss. Piss! Alright, long way we go. I don't want to do that one yet, though. I'll go this way. On
If I
map.
never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
I can
Point
see it
you a
this way.
sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse. Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different. I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink. Most of them. We're doing this! Room! Here we go!
Haha!
Anyone else?
Through the walls.
Covering you! Bullseye! Campbell, you're good.
Oh, now you did. Oh, sandstorm. Do I still have the things in me? Yep, I do. Alright then. I guess these I don't collect. It just happens automatically. Yike. Let's see. I don't know. Weapons gets too good. Yep, still good.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. West found still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Portal on Crossroads. Okay. I'm staying on the road. I'm staying on the road. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Just getting glad for all these little waypoints.
Not bad, huh?
Ah, yes.
Everyone all right?
Inhaler, go. Give me that. Antediluvian. I have a lot of ammo now. Anything up here I should know about? Oh. Key card. No, tell me about anything about key card. Thought one of these people had a key card. Nope. Probably some sort of story beat or something.
I call this rotting river, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Other's the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's check.
Abandoned safe house. Oh, that's going over there. But the thing is, though, Wait, what's the Radio Free Monarch one? Okay. Nope, we're going this one first. Oh, that cave. Okay. I see what you mean.
Good one. Here we go. Like true professionals.
Well, might as well collect their stuff since I'm here. That's the meat factory. I can do anything about that yet. The mandibular ranger.
The safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
There we go. How much alcohol do you have?
I am a soul.
How much do these things procreate in order for them to be a gigantic problem? No, I probably won't want the answer to that.
Here they come!
Try bring a stun baton to a gunfight. Give me that. Oh, here you are. Level 16. Level 14 stuff. Yeah. 393, 695, 402, 402, 412, 205. Remember to find the address. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. I have lots up to sell now. I have a lot of modifications. And also lots of food. And I can still carry all this stuff because I'm super swole. Oh yeah, just catching no clip the plants.
To shreds, you say? That's the last of them.
Yoink. Cascade is over there. Flamethrower. Ooh. Try to look at the shop to see if there's any unique items or powerful items I could buy. Because looting stuff though is nice and all, but it's starting to get left behind slowly but surely.
Just like that. Covering you!
What? Come on. I'm at the swarm. Met the pillar, met the soldier. I saw him at the queen somewhere. Where'd he go? There you are. No, you're just in my Mantisaur drone. Jeez, the gas giant is very glowy. Hello. Hello. Wait, assault ultra. 5 to 7. 629. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Same thing. Hmm. I should sell some of my ammo for extra money because I have a lot of them. Not even using it at the moment. And to be fair, I'm also kind of flush with lots of money. I'm gonna go.
Can't get past that armor! They got the drop on us. I am a storm! We're alive.
If gun isn't enough, just use more gun. Okay. Anything else I should know? Oh, hello. Hello. Cascadia this way.
Big mistake.
You're fine, walk it off. There we go. Okay. Weapons from the void. Ah. Woo! Nope. Can't go to the door, but there's a big hole in the wall. Show us that hole in the wall. Oh. Tab. Yeah. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Armor rating. Hack, lockpick. Huh. As well this. Robert. Put this weight at 50. Intimidate. Um. What's some leadership? Go. I am the captain. Welcome to Cascadia. I thought some of these people might be still be alive, but guess not. If the Reptidons didn't get them, the Marauders probably did. Mm. Ah. Mm. Mm.
Gonna find you! Incoming! Nice one!
Oh, you're dead.
Anyone else? Take it back to home.
Just use more gun.
Libations on me, folks.
Give me that. Hmm. Oh, you had nothing. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. We just loot these first. Mondrino. Berry wine. Supervisor override. Boy McClure Cecil. You have been shipped on. You have been on ship for 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Wanna enjoy a knockout bar? Enter antediluvian. Generators enabling elevator opening secure door. Oh, this one. Oh, that's where you go. Hmm. View current inventory. Nothing in stock. Yay. Hmm.
Huh? No hiding! With us?
They were just minding their own business until I shot them in the face. Yoink. Hmm. Hello. Isn't that the best choice? Spacer's choice. How about the other one? Oh, it's still down there. Let's go in. Oh, the residents. Yep, here they are. All dead. Oh, hello.
Nice.
Can use some of that. A little bit of this. I think, yeah, I looted you. Yep. Just exploring the town a bit. Ooh, hello. Hello. Anybody? Whoa, your limbs. It's exploded.
Their mistake. Time for a drink?
Hello. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, I was hoping that the residents in here will be alive, but nope. They probably made their own stand against the Reptidons, though, but the walls broken down, and the Marauders took over. Kind of sad. And I thought they'll have some story beats and I tuck in with. Give me that. Take everything that's not nailed down. Let's see. Let's see. February 4th, 2344. Law, help me. Help us all. I saw one frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zoro was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. February 5th, 2344. You aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. I don't like that. These crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. Took one from my clinic and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe, Zora. Zombies? Are we dealing with space zombies? Oh, that's closed. Sell junk. Ah, yes. Anything I should know about? Level 19 armor. Ooh, yes. Any weaponry? I could use some more grenades. Hmm.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather inhale your grenades?
No, I mean, I'm currently inhaling meat right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm inhaling lots of meat. Pause.
No, there's no pause for that.
There's no pause
We're
for
taking
you.
that at face value.
Face value.
Meat.
Uh, repair. It's a repair, damn it. Oh, I'm out. Hmm. Let's see. And break you down. Break it down. Back in 79.
Back in '79, they opened Freddy, Freddy, what was it? Fuck, Fredbear. That's what it was. Fredbear's Pizzeria. And then I just started unloading the entire timeline of FNAF. Oh,
52, 52. Hmm. I have lots of. Hmm. Okay. Good.
what do you want, stinky dog? Ugh.
How was work, Edward?
Uh, it was work, I guess.
Hmm.
It wasn't as bad as a couple of days ago where I was told by one manager to do 3 different things at the same time over and over again. And it's just like, I'm doing one thing that you've sent me to do. Give me
Oh,
a break. At least the other manager today was like, "Hey, when you're done with that, could you go do this?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
I want you to do this and this while hopping on one leg and rubbing your temple and your stomach, all in the counterclockwise and clockwise formation, while balancing these stack of plates. We're we are a store, not a diner. Too bad.
I mean, we do have plates.
Shush.
Ah,
Okay. Mhm. All right then. Weapons from the void.
wet ass from the void. So Luffy's doing blackface in the new chapter. Um,
Who? What?
so I heard the new chapter of One Piece,
Oh.
and he gets hit with an explosion, and he comes up because he's supposed to be a cartoon. So when there's an explosion, he's supposed to have his face like covered in soot. But the
Uh huh.
first thing I thought when I saw it was like, oh, he's doing blackface. What the fuck?
No, he's doing purple face.
Oh, that's no, because depending on what version of Dragon Ball you watched, it's purple and not black. Or was it? No, it was blue, not purple. It was blue. Jinx is what I'm thinking of that they switched it to.
Yeah. Or they could
It
pull a
really was
Garnet from Steam
purple.
Universe and make Garnet from black to the light shade of purple.
Oh yeah, they did
Because
do that, didn't they?
yeah, because of, apparently, and if you cosplay Garnet though, and if you're not a certain ethnicity, then they'll flag you for doing blackface.
I mean, they probably do that anyways. Like if you cosplay as Piccolo, the African American community, for whatever reason, predominantly believes Piccolo is black, despite the fact that he's very heavily inspired by like India to a
Yeah.
degree. It's like, yeah, okay, sure. Like, his hat didn't look like Nom's hat from fucking Dragon Ball, but okay.
Or the fact that his stretchy arm thing was a reference to old what was it, like old 70s to 80s kung fu movies where every martial arts from India can stretch their arms because apparently they're very flexible or something.
Yeah, it was something like that. I always think of more of like Dhalsim from Street Fighter.
I mean,
He
yeah.
also stretches, and I'm like, I feel like that's where he kind of was like going with that, was whatever the fuck the thing is that made people believe that India just had stretchy limbs like that, was where they got Piccolo's stretchy limb thing.
Yeah, apparently might be the fact that back then, during the era of ancient martial arts, India was predominantly
Far off year of 1970.
Yeah, the far off year of whatever you just said.
And I said 1970 because that's when martial arts movies started getting really big. It was like in the 70s.
It's and was it that now? Well, because back then, at the very least from the mid 1900s though, and the one that introduced the world to the art of yoga was India. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. And in fact, because the fact that how people who do yoga, I think either both in India or in China, they're very flexible. So they think and they have the art of yoga, the art of like of the ancient martial arts in India is where they get so flexible that they're able to like now stretch their muscles and pop up the joints of their bones and with little to no pain. Unbeknownst to them, that's all the work of Hamon.
Yeah, that is true.
Because was
yeah,
it that is it from you or someone else that said that the reason why both Zappelli and Jonathan Joestar can do a zoom punch because then they can use Hamon to help dull the pain of dejointing their joints in their arm.
Yeah, it's something to that effect. I don't remember if it was that or if it was they were. Fuck, how did they describe it? It was so long ago, I don't even remember. I haven't read part 1 in like forever.
Mm-hmm.
I keep going back and reading part 7 though, because that shit's fucking baller.
Now I was saying like, wait, that looks. I was like, wait, that looks like a whole like like Dhalsim and Piccolo and every ancient martial arts movies from India. We're like, oh right, the origin of Hamon was from the Himalayas.
Yeah. So they did Zoom Punchy.
Zoom punch, to see McClure. To see see some.
Remember me from such films as Space's Choice presents Red Skies.
To Cecil McClure from Violet H. Subject approved metaphors. Date April 17, 2042. Cecil, I have received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at your storefront. And I quote, "If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon." Explicit deleted. The latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. ... The north end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. Much obliged, Violet Humbert, Human Resources Department at Rizzo Incorporated. From C. McClure. Violet, I have received notices of the following violations. Consumption of non-approved lunch material. Failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime. Sale of restricted goods. I contest all these violations on the following grounds. 1. I am allergic to purple berry. Making one of our pre-approved purple berry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here for this long without incident. I can't volunteer. 2. I cannot volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. And 3. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sofa around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Cecil. to P. Bartleby. Pauline Bartleby from Violet H. Mrs. Bartleby. Reptile sightings. I am writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed for Form R-441 with perceived danger to human resources through my office. It appears that reptile sightings are growing more and more frequent, as Rizzo Incorporated has not responded to our request for safety equipment. A level of concern and, dare I say it, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings or of the rumors that Rizzo Incorporated is no longer supporting our efforts here would go a long way towards improving company morale. Thank you, Violet. From Z Blackwood. Simon needs soap. Like, Violet, please, we're all begging you, for the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't really know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with a finer odor than his. Oh, jeez. Like, isn't that like a rural thing where people will just stink for no reason?
Probably. I wouldn't know anything about that. People just don't tell me if I stink, so... I assume I don't stink, but there's always that possibility that just being nice because I work hard, so...
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised. Pump up the volume, bump up the volume, There's more lyrics to that, you know. No. Bump up the volume,
Duckman,
You thrust your pelvis, You thrust your pelvis,
there you are. Now, I'll shove this ointment in my inhaler so I can inhale ointment. Ah, yes, the burn feels nice. Yeah, just as good as inhaling those charcoal tabs on vein like that Toasty likes.
Yeah. It's just Hinata gives you the ointment and then you put it into like an aerosol can and just spray it in your own mouth.
View data. Executive review, Blackwood Zora. Oh, this is the office of the human resources lady. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Executive review, McClure Cecil. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Wow. As executive report review for Blackwood Zora to external datapad. Printing. Please remove your datapad from transfer socket. Huh. Okay. Journal, codex, logs. Did it not give me? Hey, I'm all spaceship. I'm guessing this is a quest item. Yes, obviously it's not under quest items though, but the fact that also I find funny how in this game the quest items don't really disappear once the quest in question is done.
Well, that sounds annoying.
I mean, they don't weigh anything. They just take a space in the quest tab, which unlike Fallout 3, if you don't do the quest or fail the quest, it just stays in your inventory, weighing you down. I have to guess overall that that particular review might be for a future quest I haven't gotten yet. Da da ba da da ba da ba da 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 da. Let's see. Any weapons I should know about? Nope. Armor. Very bright purple armor, yes. Sure. And they all suck. And again, the armor weapons in here are very, very modular.
I was gonna say, then again, they all suck. It's like, oh, okay.
Well, that too.
They all suck. Because they're modular? No, they just suck.
Oh, that's death. Maybe. No reason for me to go this way.
Just screaming for 9 minutes.
Yes, I like how the device to allow you to lockpick is very rounded. Well, the device that allows you to hack is very lockpick shaped. It's kind of like the opposite for some reason.
But why?
That doesn't sound very possessed. Hmm. Just trying to explore on some other stuff before I head down to the laboratory. Monarch weapon. Oh. To the secret laboratory.
So secret, even I don't know how to get in. So then they just stand there for like 7 minutes and nothing happens.
When I mean secret identity, I mean secret identity.
Yeah.
That might be death. Don't try that again. Map. Oh. That's a door. That's a door. Ah!
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without.
I am JP. I am a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
Priming weapons.
Credentials accepted.
I'm an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvian.
Executive level password accepted as identification.
The actual password?
Employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
That was a password to get into the computer, and so I think the character believes it's a lie, using that as as a way to discern yourself as the employee. But apparently, if you able to pass a check, they count it as, oh, that's actually only known by the executive. then welcome back, executive, and that type of type of I don't know the exact word for it though, but it's like it's some sort of like an uh a damn it, I cannot word today. Some sort of convenient MacGuffin.
Ah. Oh, my little MacGuffin doll. Oh, that's loud.
Signal 88 to land on Cascadia pad. Well, while I'm here, let's where am I? Oh. Yeah, while I'm here, let's go get that weapon first. Ada. Search fuel controls. Terminal with fueling oxygen is in.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Thank you, Ada. And that is.
Thanks, Buddha.
That's right over there. I'm Joy McClure. I am Cecil McClure. You might remember me as such an outpost like in the Cascadia storefront, where I am allergic to purple berry. Please don't feed me purple berry. I will die. This is not a joke.
No, Kenshin, you can't feed him purple berries. They'll kill me!
Wait, wait, Edward, why are you laughing? Before you left, I fed Cecil McClure some purple berries.
It's even better than that time I got stuck under a fucking dank stank soda machine and then I became the Incredible Hulk because my best friend who was a scorpion was a mother and some creature attacked it. It was a robot, that's what it was. Some robot hit it with a wrench, that stupid robot.
That's a lot of mantisaurs, god damn.
I think there's not enough.
I don't know why my mind went to like the one scene that I forgot what cartoon it was though, where like this hot girl was at his booth, and then she reviewed these like these little these mantis-like mantisaurs coming out of her mouth. You're like, jackpot.
We've hit the end game. Just me dying.
I don't know why. Then it just shows that in Avengers Endgame, like huh? It looks like we hit the end game.
Hulk in a suit tenting his fingers at the end of a table like a conference man.
Okay, so it's in there.
Traps everywhere. Watch it.
Yes, I just shot them.
Present Fetty Wap. What the hell's a Fetty Wap? I don't know. Just do something. Whips penis out. Accepted. Penis a Fetty Wap? Who the fuck cares? We got entrance to it. No, it's gonna bug me now. That's the kind of shit that would happen to me, though, is that I would do something it would effectively do something I wouldn't understand why, and then everybody would be like, "Why are you looking a gift horse in the mouth?" And it's like, because I'm looking to see if the soldiers are gonna come jumping out to kill me. I need to know why this robot accepted my genitals as a Fetty
then like there's like a giant what was it? I forgot the word for it though, but they use it a lot in shows.
You gotta be way more specific than that, or I cannot help.
Like a view of the past.
A view of the past, like a flashback.
Yeah, that. I don't know why. I couldn't remember the word flashback for some reason.
Flashback.
Yeah, like no, so ow.
You're dying. You're dying.
Apparently, gas hurts me.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it just shows a flashback of the rapper Fetty Wap, and it's all like please please create password. And it just shows his dick. Why'd you do that? Because no one will think showing my dick showing a dick is gotta be a password.
End of flashback.
Oh, that's barred. Ah.
Bard is in putting bars across something, or Bard is in the class from D&D.
BARRED.
That doesn't help. Well, I guess it does help me because definitely not the class Bard.
If I go around,
Bring it on around.
then I wonder if I had to like. That was oddly timed.
Was it though?
Ow! 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 Ow!
Now they're mocking you. I think you have to do something else. You've done this like 8 times. It's just damaging you. Okay, never mind. I guess if you just run harder, it'll let you through.
No, it's just apparently it's hot steam or something. Oh, hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Moon Man. Goodbye, Moon Man.
Shut up about Moon Men. Just me screaming at my fucking. Is it funny because I talked with Jared for like another hour after you had to get off,
I saw.
and then my headphones died.
Oh.
So I had to.
Captain,
I don't know if you noticed in the Discord, but
entire bunker.
on
I've got
the
an
head,
idea.
it had to have been the head, right? There's just a pic. It's just like, oh, my headphones died, and he's like, oh, all right, well later. Or no, I told him my headphones were dying, and then I tagged him, and then I said deuces, and he's like later, and then I had just put a picture of when Goku and King Kai were supposed to fly off to the afterlife at the end of Dragon Ball Z, and it just says "deed" at the end of it. There's like no context to it.
Oh, speaking of which, though, like, did you hear like the new story in My Adventures with Superman?
Is it about the one where Supergirl is trying to find a mate?
Afterwards though, they shown John
Oh.
Kent.
John Kent.
Superman and Lois' son, like biological son.
Oh yeah, I did see that because there was a scene that came up in shorts where it was like, you can't believe this, and then they're both eating bread at the same time in the exact same manner. And it's like,
Yeah.
like, I mean, He could just be really good at mimicry. That's all.
Oh, but also the fact that Lois just held her hand up as she was gesturing towards Clark, and in the same beat, you saw freaking Superboy broke off half of his pound cake and give it to Lois, and they both eat at the same time. Like she didn't even ask for it. She saw her body grab pound cake. Like, okay then.
Yeah.
And
That's
overall,
how she got the idea to have a kid in the first place. She just looked at him and went, "I want to be pound cake," and it's like, what?
like you can't not believe this, are you, Clark? Lois, he is a flying pickpocket.
I don't know why I thought you were going to say a flying pick-me girl. I'm like, I don't think you would use that term about somebody that's potentially his own son, but okay.
All right, Ellie, let's hear it.
I'll drop the O2 levels to 19.5%. That's still enough for humans, but the mantisaurs will die in a matter of minutes.
Oh. Good plan.
Don't thank me yet.
I'll drop the O2 levels.
Wow, that's a lot of kills.
That's a lot of Noah.
Well, anyway, so apparently, you know how everyone's how comparing, like, say, like, that Superman is Goku because he's like he's the alien that has the fish out of water on a feel around him, and he's just starting out. Then you know when Supergirl showed up and she was literally the fish out of water, and the fact that her dress then was immediately that of Android 18.
Yeah.
And then John Kent showed up, apparently from the future, and so he was like, "Oh, they basically made him Trunks." They didn't give him Trunks' backstory. And also his Aunt Kara, aka Supergirl, was his Gohan.
Oh shit! For some reason, I thought you were gonna say Lois was gonna try and flirt with him. I'm just like, yeah, we'll hit all the Dragon Ball beats.
I mean, did that happen in the original, or was that actually enhanced by TFS?
She might have just made a passing comment about him being handsome, because she probably liked Vegeta at that point. So a little bit of Vegeta's facial features might have been something she noticed. I can almost definitely assure you that it was not her just being like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this guy in the original. I think they just blew it out of proportions with Team 4-Star because they thought it was phony. I thought it was phony.
Yeah, I think looking back though, I think her original comment though will be like, "You were really handsome," and just winked at him, like, "Oh, okay, that's weird hearing this from a young version of my mom." But then the TFS going like, "Oh, mama's boy, huh? I'll be your mommy."
No thanks. Not a big fan of worn-out burlap sacks. God damn.
Like,
Goku, you should really have respect for your mom. That's his mom. Goku, you're not supposed to tell them that. I'll stop it. He just,
funny story about that.
To the timeline, and he just disappears.
Yeah, funny story about that though is that in the My Adventures with Superman, apparently they don't run on multiverse theory. They run on I think the Back to the Future type of time travel. Because once John helped the Supergirl and Superman actually address the main threat that caused his future, he started to disappear. But I mean, I guess that makes sense overall because the fact that he is not Connor Kent, but things are they gave him Connor Kent's leather jacket.
They give him Connor Kent's leather backstory.
Initiate transfer of Alta Vitae.
No, don't do that. World
Siphon the gas.
Granny.
Logs. Oh, arcade log. Animal trials. Cascade. Tom was skeptical that the animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Write them off as mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from CNP, I have made arrangements to pursue the Borst factory near Fallbrook. Since the pigs mature reasonably swiftly, I feel this is the best option available to us. I've done great things with Sister Pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavoring of Sister Pig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time on alternate tissues. Baconated flavor on tumors. Pig tumors. Well, Sister Pig tumors. Moving to Cascadia. The board has repeatedly denied my request for data from other teams investigating the issues. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There is some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle the terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield us results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one.
Bones Help No One. The musical.
Oh yeah, So can so John Kent disappeared, and again, these are spoilers by the way from the new episode of My Version of Superman. Even though we've been saying spoilers for the past like 10 minutes.
Yeah, retroactive spoilers, motherfuckers. Get shat on.
But yeah, he started to disappear, and I think then, because I question overall if he's gonna stay or not, because one, he's from the future, so he had a little bit of Bart Allen's and little backstory, and
from the future.
in fact that he's not Connor Kent, he's John Kent, and the first Superboy, and because I think they still want to somehow incorporate Connor Kent in the future. And I think it's been as a story as a in-universe story thing, like that version of John Kent will be gone, and so the true John Kent might still happen in the future, but he won't be his design and might be different because in fact this future John Kent was the first Superboy, they had to give him the Connor Kent outfit.
There's two things here. One, I want a time travel story where as soon as the time traveler travels back in time, he's changed the timeline way too much, so he just disappears immediately. Thereby having a series of time travelers continually appear then disappear because they fucked up.
Why is this actors in here?
And also, two, am I the only person that was sad that thing that you were reading about the animal trials didn't involve somebody yelling "guilty" at a raccoon? Like I know that Animal Trials is testing on animals, but I really wanted it to just be a man in a funny like judge's wig just getting upset that a bird pooped on his car. It's like guilty.
Guthrie's
500 hours of community service.
Guthrie's testimony. You were an excellent chemist and a credit to our team. Upon our return to Byzantium, I will file to have the copyrights for our work made in your name. The companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps to think of you. I hope that the adequately communicates the depth of my esteem. I'll forever appreciate your efforts and improve the communication between myself and the rest of the team. I do not believe I will drink vodka again, however.
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves. Or any person, really.
Guthrie, you are a lousy chemist, but a brilliant scientist.
Tom, as your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements and history, holding up examples of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work with and sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's all how much did you make for us. Everyone here knows what we're up against and how long we have. You knew better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forget in passing. The dock worker who kept a red kerchief in one of her pockets, and you wondered why the server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until our order was up, and you wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads, but when she found a dead sprat and stopped to bury it. I didn't notice half the lives around me until you point out the little things that made each one of us, each one unlike any other you met. I have to live long enough that I can shout your name at Byzantium. Tell everyone what you did for them, because I could write for 40 and 40 nights and to tell a tenth of the little things I saw in you. False testimony. I like to think that
Right.
you'll be happy about the data I recovered. These days, I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us, and we should have more support from the board. No one should have ever needed to take such a crazy, stupid, brave risk. I don't know if your folks will ever get to see you, but I made sure you all you were all tidy. Small stitches. Eva put you in the best suit than did herself alone. She said owed you. See you in the equation in the equation, Tom. We miss you, Lore. Then McNolan's Desmona. Go you didn't have to go this far to get out of paying that bad bet on Darlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back for the last year's championship. As I told you, you were right. I had your back. We could have drawn straws or something, but you went off and didn't even tell me. This shouldn't have happened, man. Fuck this. You earned better. Wait, so this? What did Thomas do? Like, it's apparently in the room between the lights. He experiment on himself.
Maybe. Dead sprites. Still, a grandfather should never outlive his grandson. I'm gonna bring him back using alchemy, Stu.
Like-
I know you don't believe in it, but back 15 years ago, we used it to fuse a girl and a dog, Stu. I think you could use it to bring back Tommy.
Like
This summer.
this summer. Like and then this
One
summer.
octogenarian steps up to punch God in the face.
Like coming to you. And I don't know why, but I know it's Grandpa Lou, but my mind went to Steely Phil.
Oh God. They're gonna team up together.
Like this summer, Lou Pickles is the Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh God. The octogenarian alchemist.
I need 60 for that one. Great.
Coming in a tissue near you.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Huh.
You know what's funny? We were Roy's girlfriend and I were watching a like a video game trivia video, and one of them was inventory window, and they brought up the inventory from this game, and I could not think of for the life of me where the fucking inventory was from. And they went, "Don't you watch Kenshin play this?" I went, "Yeah, but I hardly ever pay attention to what's actually going on the screen. I'm usually just talking or sleeping, depending."
Or both.
Yeah, talking in my sleep. I use sleep talk so I can attack people while I'm resting and recovering HP.
I don't know why they talk me slow. We're like, oh, that's right. So and so. Get all the marmalade.
Damn. That's right, so now just get all the marmalade. I just die immediately. They did it. They almost said they caught the tater.
Sugar Up's helmet.
They caught the tater. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Like, let me do it. Let me do it. Look like you do.
Oh God, that's ancient.
Yeah. Don't you dare quote the ancient text to me. I was there when it was showed. 49. Oh, wow.
You dare quote the ancient text to me? I wrote that shit, dog. He wrote that. Is that Gareth from Mass Effect? What am I looking at?
No, that's her. That's just her armor. 49. 32.
Is this that person that I told you to make them sleep in the engine room or whatever?
No, this is Ellie, our medic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can't unequip this. 32. Okay. Anything better? Oh, 49. Oh yeah. There we go.
He lies and says this is the armor. Can't find a better one.
33.
It sits in colors, it
Ah!
sits in orange. Can't find a better one. Is that guy a skeleton? What am I looking at?
No, it's just the helmet. Let's see.
That's what
26,
they all say.
15, 46. 29, 12. Okay. Wait. Name. Go. 7, 24, 29, 24, 27, 29, 26. Well, you gotta be go purple for a while. $36. Oh yeah. Inventory. I need 49 skills in my lockpick. But oh, it's at 50. Oh, I need 60. God damn it. Um. Hmm. Intelligence. What's lockpick under? Um. Oh, under perception. Okay. Anything that can heighten my perception. Is that part of mind? A body. Oh yeah. Part of mind. So anything that induce my mind. Mind-inducing drugs. Hmm. Body enhancements. Body enhancements. Value, weight, ratio, name. There we go. Lots of purple. Here we go. Okay, does that give me enough lockpick? No. And most is 55. Great. Any armor I could wear that increased lockpick. Stealth skills. Stealth skills. Nope. Nope. Ah well. You're gone forever. Logs. Research notes. This gun, tissue compatibility, accessible losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classified as limb transplantation through biopsy on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alte Vitae bolstering our efforts, and an achievement of such proportions has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. To secondary site. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out Terra 1 and we don't have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab and the next phase of human trials. What were they
If only they were always this easy to kill.
Oh, this is the exit? Oh. There's a ladder over there. And that's death right there. Oh. Nope. Weapons from the void. Got into the store before I realized, oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I have something to hunt down for. Is it here? Oh, it's right there. How do I get there, though? Do I have to do some sort of complicated backwards long jump? Yep. Hardcore parkour. Bit cartridge, berry juice. Oh, mind control ray. Mind control ray. It's under long guns. It's good. 38 damage, 30 energy, special effect stagger, and mystified form put in the research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. Hmm. Huh. The activating my control ray fires a continuous beam at target that overrides synaptic nerves as well as on mechanical behavior. Protocols causing the target to attack their allies instead of enemies. Increasing your science skill improves the movement and attack rate of these controlled. Ooh.
No.
What? I now have a
Dog.
mind control ray.
Move. Move. Why? Fuck that, just get a Mesmetron like everybody else.
Oh, I had to try this out.
I want to do it. Why are you sitting here pointing it at a wall?
Woo! Ow! My feet!
Nah, you good. That happens. Wow, a ladder system that actually works.
I know, right?
Take the hint, Bane.
To Cascadia, go!
I cast guidance.
Oh, I'm over here. Oh, okay.
That's a shitty map. What the fuck?
What?
What kind of a fucking map was that?
Oh, this.
Oh yeah, it's over here in Blood Gulch.
Yep, Blood Gulch.
Oh, it was zoomed in. I was like, here's your map. You only get this much of the map. It's like, eh.
Hacking noises.
Okay. At least this fucking set of octopus balls didn't suck.
Hey, you're sucking octopus balls.
No, the octopus balls were sucking. Period. Fucking went to get the place that I go to. The last 3 times I got octopus balls from there, they fucking were terrible. I'm just like, texture's off, taste is off. I'm like, what the fuck is their problem?
Back shortly, you have to name it from the actual name. You have to name because it's from it's a Japanese voice. You have the name called the Japanese name. It's called takoyaki. You unsorry cretin.
Okay, first of all, if anybody ever fucking told me that, I'd call them a cultural appropriator. Secondly, they're not gonna talk to me like that because I'm eating macaroni salad with chopsticks. They can't even see their own penis.
And you see a random neckbeard with a fedora and an anime t-shirt going, how fucking dare you use a Japanese eating instrument on American food.
I got it from the Japanese market. That guy's an idiot. Japanese made tuna salad. Eat my cock. Just because you can't see yours. Hypothetical guy. I'm not saying that directly against it. I mean the hypothetical guy. Just in case somebody came in as I was saying that.
The hypothetical neckbeard who wants to like argue on for their perceived notion of Japan. I think back then is like I don't know on as like, back then like in the I think 2018 when you used to do E3 and stuff. And during the 2018 version, when what was it when PlayStation first showed I think it Ghost of Tsushima or I think it was during they announced Ghost of Tsushima during 2018, right?
Hell if I know. I never played that game.
Well, the point is, they had a guy playing, and they had a band doing their Japanese instrument, and for some reason, a bunch of neckbeards pointing out, like, hold on, why is a white guy playing a Japanese instrument for a Japanese game? Make this make sense, Sony? And then an actual commenter who says, "Hi there, I'm resident Japanese person here. I'm gonna let you know that person is recognized as a master in Japan."
Sony should have immediately went in and went, "Hi, we're Sony. Who the fuck cares what you think? Just shut the fuck up. Go touch grass."
Joke's on you. I have a little pad of grass under my gaming setup. Like, is it actual grass? No, astral turf.
Sad.
Let's see.
Reminds me of that time Coop was arguing with that guy at a fucking at his garage sale in Vegas. I was like, love those LERPs. Isn't that one about the fucking? Isn't that the one about those little gnome guys? Yeah. No, I haven't. Ha ha! I win. Jamie comes up. Oh yeah, you win.
Wait, what was the whole like argument or something?
Oh, it was Megas. Someone called Coop Megas. Coop found a game at this guy's garage sale, and the guy was like, I couldn't even find a system that could play it. And he's like, well, I'll find it. He's like, please, if I couldn't find it, how are you gonna find it? He's like, I'm fucking won all-state champ at this game. And he's like, oh yeah, have you played this game? And he's like, 4 times. Have you played this one? I've got the all-time record for that one. Have you played this one? Ooh, the import or the domestic version? And then he did the love those LERPs or whatever, and he was like, no, I haven't. And the guy basically was like, I win. And Jamie's like, oh yeah, you win. And then he picked up the like a lerp doll and just was like petting it like an animal, like a comfort animal. He's like, But then they became friends at the end of the episode. Spoilers for a near 30-year-old show. But they locked the last guy away because the cartridge, believe it or not, was an alien jail cell, which Coop managed to use an 8-track player to somehow beam through a satellite dish on top of his house to release a bunch of enemies. Well, there's one specific enemy, and then they fucked up and accidentally used Megas to do it because that's how that show works. But since Coop destroyed the prison and that last guy was like super powerful, they were like, oh, we'll just shove him in another game then. So they shoved him in Love Those Lerps. And then he was just sitting there and the Lerps would walk up and he'd just pound the crap out of him. And then more would just spawn in and keep walking him and going, I lerp you.
Like, no.
Yeah, he was like, no, I demand you put me back in my prison. Basically, like, this is cruel and unusual punishment. Put me back in my prison.
This is better. God damn it. Factory stock armor plating. Okay, just toughen physical rank armor 3.
Oh, my brother and I actually finished finally watching through Megas.
Oh, really? Again?
Yeah. Well, I watch it. I try to watch it at least once a year. So then this time when it came around, he was just like, "We should watch some Megas." I'm like, "Hell yeah, we should!" Because we've been watching that anime series Monster. We're almost done with it. But every so often when we need to take a break, we'll watch something else. And I suggested rewatching Megas, and he's like, "All right, cool." I haven't watched that in a minute. I was like, I watched it like last year. He's like, okay. It actually came. Oh, hold on.
Oh, there he goes.
There we go. It actually came on the heels of us finishing watching Ben 10 Alien Force / Ultimate Alien. And so we would like watch stuff in between other stuff, and then that's when I was just like, just watch Megas since I haven't watched it this year. Now we have to figure out what we're going to watch after that, because I think we need to finish Monster before we decide to watch anything else. But my votes are either The Weekenders, Angry Beavers, or Recess. One of those three. Wait, no, there was another one. I can't think of what it was. Fuck. Oh, excuse me.
Very interesting.
Well, that was loud.
Very interesting. But stupid. Damn it.
Oh, Sonic Boom was one of the ones I suggested too, because he's never seen that, and that's actually a pretty good series.
You. Close spender. After having spent so many bits, you're lucky to offer more bits. You're lucky to offer more bits when making a oh. Huh. So I just. So the prices and vendors will be now will increase by 20%, but I get a prick point.
So, oh wait, no. The downside is the price hike. Never mind, dumb.
I mean, at least not as bad as I get increased damage from certain elemental damage though. But because of how I tend to stockpile a bunch of weapons and armor and not buy anything, this could be an uh uh. Nah, I'm good right now because in overall sense though, like even though I have a lot of bits though, a lot of the stuff that you buy in the vending machines though tend to be very expensive. Like at least like 11,000 on bits. I stockpile about 20,000. There's some things you could buy here that cost as much as 5,000 to 7,000.
Jesus. Jesus.
Riders of the Storm. Don't you know who I am? I am Jesus. This is Jesus. Get him.
Jesus, get him.
This is Jesus. Get him. Let's see.
Nacho.
Nacho.
I haven't heard that in a long time. Jesus. That's horrible.
I need the backpack one.
Night no more.
Interchangeable highlight range. Night Sweat Slap, Cushion Souls,
Ooh.
Self Patching, Armor Degradation minus 50%.
Forgot about that. I gotta tell my brother about that later. Fuck. I'm also miffed because apparently there's gonna be a break next week for One Piece.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Been doing that a lot where he writes like 2 or 3 chapters and then just fucking goes on break. And it's like I get it, but at the same time, it's like you're at a very pivotal point. Can you just finish the chapter and then go on like a longer break? Like that at least would help, in my opinion. I don't like how many breaks that are. I don't like when breaks happen during the flow of a story. Like it breaks it up too much.
Ah, yes.
Who's
61.
Kaioken Obama? The fuck? I want to read it.
Kaioken Obama?
Yeah. Apparently, there's gonna be. I forget which studio it is, but they're trying to get a Kickstarter going for. I think they called it Tenchi Galaxy. It's supposed to be a sequel to a direct sequel to Tenchi Universe. And they got everybody to come back, but the voice of Ayaka.
So not Tenchi Muyo. It's
Tenchi Universe. So it's the second one, the one that came after Tenchi.
That's the one they had the robot and the human versions of Ayaka's Guardians.
Hazaka and Kamadaki. Yeah. It's the one where they go into space. That's why it's called Tenchi.
26. Which one had the lowest armor? Oh,
yeah, I
the
was
Vicar.
watching a video for it because one of the VTubers that I watch had a video. Somebody clipped a video that was like, "I'm in that series," and the picture shows like a Tenchi Muyo thing. I was like, "Ain't no way! Like she can't be that old." And then it turns out that she's voicing a character in the show, and I'm like, "Oh, it's a newer show. What is this about?" And I looked it up, and it's just like the voice actress for Ryoko was like, "Yeah, they're starting a Kickstarter and this and that, and everybody's reprising their role, but Ayaka's voice actress apparently." And apparently, it has something to do with them going into space and fighting space pirates or something. Going to the planet of the space pirates. I almost said the planet of the space Amazons.
The planet of the
Jamie, if
space
you let go
Amazons.
now, you'll never find the planet of the space Amazons. Starts to pull up dramatic music like he's gonna succeed, drops back down. I can't!
Captain. You know the head of the family never shows up
God,
on
Mega
screen.
XLR was such
Everybody's
a
scared
great
of him.
fucking show.
That's the boss. And everyone's got different theories about what
I
they
swear to
really
God,
want.
anybody that's listening to this right now that's never seen Mega XLR, you can find it on YouTube. It's not posted by anybody because most people that own the rights to it refuse to do anything with it because apparently they claimed it for bankruptcy. So if they do anything with the IP, they have to pay the government money. So the guy that made the show can't even do anything with it, but somebody has been gracious enough to post both seasons up on YouTube. So if you're hearing this, go watch it. It's a good series. Outside of the fact that the guy that voices Coop is the dad from Wizards of Waverly Place, literally all the other main characters, I guess you can't really count Goat as a main character, but Goat was the Goat. So most of the main characters are voiced by really famous voice actors. So Jamie's voiced by Steve Bloom. Wendy Lee, was her name Wendy Lee? Wendy Lee, right? The woman that does that, the original woman that did Yoichi's voice. She's in it.
Hmm.
Fucking Mr. Krabs is in it.
Who do you voice?
The leader of the Glorf.
All right.
And then you get people like well, Phil Lamar does a couple of voices, and I know he's T-Bot. And then Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell's also in a couple episodes.
And of course,
They got an
overall, like,
episode where it's like Transformers, and they got the original voices of Megatron and Optimus Prime to voice in it.
and of course, overall, like, and as the intro goes, and everyone likes and everyone digs giant robots.
Hell yeah. It's literally a show about a 20-year-old video game playing car junkie that attaches a hot rod convertible to the top of a giant robot body. And why is this playing noise? I have clicked on nothing. Fuck you, phone, you dick. Anyway. I rolled over on my phone and it clicked on a video and was just blowing music out of my butthole. But yeah, somehow he always seems to have just a bunch of weapons on him. There's a lot of good sight gags. A lot of, like, misdirection. Like I said, fucking Jamie went to pull... basically, the girl tries to convince Jamie to pull them away... up onto the platform away from the, Fuck, what'd they call it? Because it wasn't a black hole. It was smaller and more portable. Quantum singularity.
Quantum singularity, yeah.
They try to pull them up away from the quantum singularity, and as he's doing it, as he's attempting to, it plays triumphant music like he's gonna do it, and then it just cuts. He drops back down slightly and goes, "I still can't."
I still remember the one was like Jamie, and unlock the jammer. Like, Coop, no, yeah, he's not worth it. Like,
Nobody deserves that.
like, hold on, what's the jammer? What did you add to Megas? Like, Jamie, Jamie, what is this? You might want to put these on earplugs. And all a jammer is just a giant a giant like an augmented stereo system,
Karaoke boombox.
karaoke boombox, and that's tuned to Coop's bad singing.
It just attacks them sonically with the Sonic the Sonic Abominator was
The Sonic
manly boosted.
the Sonic Mandibulator.
It's not a thing. And then you hit him with the dirtiest elbow drop. But yeah, I was just gonna say another quote too. Mr. Wachowski. Wait, no. Was his name Wachowski? I think his last name was Wachowski. Mr. Wachowski, you should pay attention. One day you're gonna need to know what a quantum singularity is. Yeah, right. Looks through a manual. Is that bad? It's kind of like a black hole, but it's more portable with a cooler sounding name.
Hmm. 26. And
there's still parts of it that I quote to this day. Like anytime anybody brings up being able to put any sort of food or drink in a sectioned off container, I'm always like, and I can put stratospheric strawberry slime in all three of them.
the whole entire thing was like the fact that I remember when we first watched it, I turned to Edward going like, hold on, could you just put that in a regular cup? And you get more from it.
Yeah, because, okay, so the whole premise of it is the guy's like, oh man, they've got this tri-chamber cup, which 7-Eleven has done. They've had that. The problem is that if you look at the cup from a logistics angle,
you get
in order to make a 3-section cup, you have to use plastic to section it off. So by virtue of having that extra plastic in the cup, even if it's a 40-ounce cup, you're still getting less than 40 ounces of any sort of liquid in it, because the whole thing is that it's a gimmick to allow you to put other drinks in it without mixing them together. So the idea that the main character goes, I'm going to put one flavor in all three of them, he's literally wasting money on a cup that is a logistic nightmare.
Which is it, and in real life, 7-Eleven does have that. I think it's called the twist or something, because it's meant to be like to twist it, and the flavors will twist around it, even though it is not fully sealed, and so the flavors do mix at times, and even though there are triple holes for each of the 3 flavors, again, it's a novelty cup, meant to look cool, not to be used in a big fashion. If you want the most Slurpee as you want in 7-Eleven, just get the biggest cup, no novelty. If you want just a fancy novelty that you can keep as a souvenir, then yes, then go ahead and get it.
Yeah, if you want to get the biggest cup, get a fucking double gulp and put a Volt Slurpee in it.
Will they allow you to do that?
Well, back in the day, Jared used to do that, but they used to charge him like $1 extra.
Oh. I mean, $1 extra back then is not bad, yeah.
The one near our house actually has the double gulp as the cup that's selectable, so it's like, it's not even like, oh, you have to pay us extra for it. It's literally like, oh, it's a fixed amount, here's what the price is. It's like, okay. Whereas before, when Jared was doing it, they were like, well, this cup wasn't made for Slurpees, and it's like, well, too bad, I'm putting Slurpee in, and they're like, okay, it'll be $1 extra. I think they just stopped giving a shit and was like, this is gonna be this amount of price. I'm wondering how much he paid for it originally, because it's probably the price that they were having him pay, and they're just like, we'll just do that, because too many people keep doing it. I don't know how many people were doing it. I know for a fact Jared did a lot.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
And then there was that time that motherfucker, I got that soda, and he was like, let me get a sip. And like a quart, I had like the biggest double gulp cup you can get. And this motherfucker went, let me get a sip. So I'm okay. And he gives me back the cup, and a quarter of the cup is gone. I'm like, you fat motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's how we came up with the Jared gulps. Jared sips.
Wasn't it like a loosely? Now we found out that it was also used in shows, and was it that and that's declassified, where they called one of his kid one bite, because he always asked for one bite of the other lunch, but when you look back though, his one bite was like half their lunch.
Yeah.
Said you docked 3 days
It's a good thing nobody had a single testicle, because then it was just known as one ball. And in Spanish, it would be known as un testiculo. But yeah, then I also found out that The Adventures of Pete and Pete basically kind of started that live action thing of having enemies that or people in it that have weird names. Because I went back and watched a couple of episodes, and they had like Paper Cut and Open. Was his name Open Face? I think his name was Open Face because he would just eat open face sandwiches. And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, I think this is why I like all the shows that I like, because it's like in Recess they just had kids that had nicknames as their names essentially on the playground, and then the same thing happened with Craig of the Creek was essentially the same thing. Ned's Declassified, same fucking thing. I'm just like, okay, well, this is where it all started. This is where I learned to like all this stuff. Dissenters in our midst will feed them to this weird purple alien thing, or purple blue. Man, I'm bad at colors. Blue.
Taoism drunkard. In color. Blue.
Glue?
Glue. I thought I already siphoned the gas already. Apparently I didn't.
Oh man, I should have saved that mint for after this. I like that my mom explained that joke to me when I was a child.
Oh, here it is. Activate gas capacity. Connect storage landing pad. Error. Fuel type mismatch. Safety protocols engaged. Please send a support ticket to your local engineering authority. Thank you. Hack. Overload plasma regulators for the force of gas system. Reconfigure the system to accept that. Now activate the gas. Here you go. Done and done. Ah!
I knew you had it.
Did I just... Oh. Is there like a well, that guy's tomb's gonna stay there forever, apparently. Riders of this. Back to Cascadia we go.
Mary Joestar. Why is this ad in Spanish? The guy playing the game is not Spanish. I haven't watched anything on Twitch that's Spanish. What makes them think I want to see a Spanish ad? I don't understand any of it.
To the groundbreaker! Away!
George Joestar too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's no guarantee that Lisa was British. In fact, she lived in Italy.
Primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
I hope it didn't actually mix with our actual fuel.
No, it did.
To the groundbreaker! Away!
Oh shit!
We've arrived
Okay, I
at the
forgot
groundbreaker.
about that.
What? About what?
Technically, Jotaro is a quarter Italian.
Oh yeah! Cause wait.
Because his grandma's Italian. Susie
Susie
Q?
Q. Right.
Italian.
Right. Since Joseph is full British. Susie Q is full Italian. That makes Holly half British, half Italian, and then that makes Jotaro half Japanese, a quarter British, and a quarter Italian.
Yep.
Then, did they ever say what who Jolene's mom was? Was she also full Japanese?
No, apparently she's American. So Jolene is 50% American, 25 Japanese, 12.5 Italian, and 12.5 British. According to this video, so...
Parvati and Ellie.
But they also apparently have shown what, okay, I hit skip, but okay. And apparently they've shown what her mom looks like before. And she's very boring looking. She just has a blonde swoop.
And they're divorced, right?
Probably. I
Oh shit,
mean,
level
would you
25
turn her
armor.
into somebody who's walking around having freaky porpoise three-ways? I doubt it.
I mean, I mean, no, look, we all know the quote-unquote mating habits of dolphins and how aggressive they can be. And Joro apparently can wrangle them to submission. With his penis. Penis. His star platinum penis.
Star penis shoots out, extends and stabs somebody with it.
Star penis, the well though. Alright, I'm done.
Are you now?
I don't know. Am I?
Gas is going to make us a fucking.
I don't know. That's why I asked.
20-some cubic meters of it, at a million bits a pop.
How many Goombas could a human defeat? Not even one. This video, the guy in this video is kind of a piece of shit. Fuck that guy.
A gold toilet.
Solid gold.
That's the highlight mission for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself.
In case you were
I hope
curious,
you kept
I'm
the unreliable
heavily,
I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor.
Just
Salvage me a space station.
Huh?
Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all.
What does this even fucking
Interested?
mean?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Wait, how did the research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Do you already have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Oh, so on paper and legality-wise, they moved in and say on paper through the bureaucratic red tape that they now own the station as their office. And nothing says against the law that they can sell off and salvage their own office. Oh, morally gray on abuse of the red tape. Oh, I like it. Put me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
What are you worried about? Authorities or competitors?
Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. Fair. Riders of the Storm. Right, let's go and get some. Let's go and get something to for Parvati so she can look good, look and feel good on her date.
CMP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Do 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 do. Hi Gladys, we're back.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Hold on, is that the in-universe version of Keeping Up with the Kardashians? Oh, Edward's not here too, and that we.
What?
Oh. Oh, and she said that it was time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children, and the chairman is basically the head of the board for all of Halcyon, and so like wait is this the in-universe version of keeping up with the Kardashians?
Maybe.
I
see how it is. Like, the studio is allowed to follow somebody with a camera. It's perfectly fine. I do it outside of somebody's window without their knowledge, and all of a sudden I'm on a registry.
For the last time, okay, I'm okay.
For the last time.
For the last time, Edward, you did it, and when you did it to record the Olsen twins before they went legal.
Aren't they older than me?
I'm not making a joke that as you trying to record them and while they're still on underage, but I think they were, yeah, because they were kids during the Full House days, and during the the early 90s. Because I was remembering that one robot chicken joke. Yeah, I remember the one robot chicken joke where where the guy's like, oh, the Dawson twins are 18 now. That's so awesome. Why? Because they're legal. Dude, you're like 40.
Yeah, they're several years older than me.
Oh. If
anything, they're the creepy ones for leaving their window open.
Manager's looking to do some.
Small child can walk in with a camera and go, they're like,
Manager's looking for.
Naked.
Manager's looking for some deep cleansing. Want to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got them, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft.
Aww.
Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance.
Out.
You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Do you got a preference, Parvati?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it.
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Well, she's an engineer. She's an engineer. You're an engineer. I mean, you might like a refurbished ship. Scrap parts and all that.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? That's a smell. It means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Alright.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Wait, The Pretender was a real show? I thought I made that up as a kid.
The Pretender?
Yeah, so there was this show my grandmother used to watch where it was like a guy, and he would just pretend to be other people. Like he would just he would one episode he'd be like a professional writer, and then the other episode he'd be like a brain surgeon. Apparently, it's a series about a man who's a genius imposter that can master tests and shit. I'm like, that was a real show? I thought I made that up as a kid. Because I would talk about it and nobody knew what the fuck I was talking about.
They're all in on it. They're trying to gaslight you to make your memories and feel unreal. Here's your
You
soap.
know what's funny?
Thanks, Captain. I'm
The
gonna put
term
these someplace safe.
gaslighting comes from an
In her
old,
messages,
like,
Junlei said her mama
1900s
used to make
movie
this dish for Monarch.
where this
Just
guy
that
was just
casserole.
lying to his wife.
tuna,
And I think it
and
was
Xeno
called
Gold
gaslight. It was
meatballs.
literally just called gaslight.
And then for dessert, there's a thing called sweetheart cake.
And
It's
that's
made
where
with
the
almond
apparently
paste and
that's where
wax
the term
folds.
gaslighting comes from.
There's
Is
gotta
that
be
specific
someplace in
movie
Stellar Bay that can bake a
allegedly?
casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Wait, I already found it.
Sure, why
Shit,
not?
I already found it because I explored everywhere.
I hope this
I've
fancy
been
soap we got is
everywhere,
extra
man.
strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Never heard of it.
Let's see. Purchase a dustback casserole from Chef Raymond in Stellar Bay. All right then.
Whitey Bay.
All right, let's before we head towards back to Monarch, let's head over to the head over to let's do a mission not for our local vicar and see the hermit about his books being in French. French.
Destination reached. Scylla.
French.
Okay, well. So
Let's
remember,
see.
I think it was last year I told you. What did I? I don't remember if I texted you or not, but the actress Michelle Trachtenberg. She's more. Well, I wouldn't say she's more famous for it, but the series that I remember her from was from The Adventures of Pete and Pete. She played like Little Pete's friend. She had died last year, and apparently, according to Wikipedia, it's because a year prior she needed a liver transplant, and then she died in 2025 because apparently sometimes you can get the side effect of complication of diabetes from liver transplants.
Wait. Isn't there like a now being diabetic though? It has something to do with what the pancreas because
It has to do with insulin.
Yeah, and doesn't the pancreas create insulin? Or you know, in this case, the lack thereof.
I think so.
Because apparently I also read that again showing my limited knowledge of the medical field, and much to my mom's dismay, it's like an in order to not be that like anything in your body, your body has to have some sort of balance. Like when it comes to glucose and insulin levels, too much on one side, you would be considered diabetic. Like too much sugar or too much insulin, then you be classified as being diabetic or something. In order to to not be quote unquote being diabetic, you must actually have equal levels of glucose, sugar, and insulin, and they're supposed to cancel each other out, and it's all on the fact that everything must be in balance, which is why you shouldn't eat too much sugar, but it's also bad if you don't eat enough sugar. Because and some
proper sugar.
Yeah, proper sugar. Not like I think like cane sugar rather than the chemical high fructose corn syrup. It's more
not even just that. It's you get sugar from fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Like fruit has a specific level of sugar in it, so you can eat that. You can eat a bunch of fruit. That's fine. It's just you get like processed sugar. I don't know if cane sugar is any better than just regular processed sugar, but
No,
It probably is.
The main process cane sugar, but but people have been known to eat and raw sugar canes as well. But but yeah, it's again, it's more like too much sugar, and you probably can't, you probably will become diabetic because then you probably not making enough insulin to counteract it. And also, but if you don't have enough sugar, and you probably makes too much insulin, then that's also bad.
Well, according to this picture I'm looking at, the pancreas and the liver are directly connected, so...
Oh, hello, Mr. Hermit.
No.
What have the
I'm not
solar
here.
winds deposited
Goodbye.
on my
Well,
doorstep now?
that's
Just
him
more dirt
teleporting.
and
This is a
debris.
hermit.
Or do
Apparently
you
hermits can
actually
teleport.
believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Where did you get this book translated, Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Look, we come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
This sounds like drugs. You mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Oh, Max? He says prepared, right? You're prepared, right?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
Well, I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
And then we'll be knocked out, tied up, all our gear stolen, and she runs off to sell it out to make a lot of money. I know where this goes. I'm on to you, lady. You and your drugs. Huh. Med of aid. Breathe in deeply at this med of aid. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so high right now. Whoa. Oh.
Poor Maximilian.
Ah.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home.
Is it George DeSoto?
Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Oh, we're all high right now. Uh, hold on. If she's a hallucination, then why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. But with your head buried up your posterior.
God damn, Felix. Alright, okay, we came all this way. We should at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Not 100% sure if bringing Felix along was a good or bad idea.
No. It's whatever most people are gonna say. It's obviously the opposite. That's how I work.
Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? But I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Ah!
Hello, Max.
It's himself!
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me?
Sometimes you can't trust anybody, not even yourself.
I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy now. That's the intelligence option?
Yes. It's the only good option, obviously.
I forget what I was gonna say. Like this is all just this drug-induced therapy session for him. Like, Felix, quiet. Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
I don't. I mean, that's not how it is at all. I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me. You should you, Max.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
The illusion of choice. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit couldn't mind if I throw up in the corner? Okay, the new sheriff in town. Like, oh god, that. I don't know what I don't care what anyone says. That the quality of the dialogue, at the very least, the story writing in this game is just as good as New Vegas. Like, okay, I'm doing this one because it's funny. Like, you're doing great, Max. Don't mind if I throw up in the corner over here.
I see you're back with us. Feels we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Hold on. The framing of that is like it's just someone's passed out but still standing up. Like, what? What happened? Like, why did I see some guy in a desert and shooting some sort of malformed gecko with a giant sniper rifle? Oh, I actually need one of those.
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you found your answers at the very least, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be. not enjoying the way they are.
Yeah, I mean, you're really into that. You seem happy, like more happy than usual.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Hey, I finished a quest line. Cool. So what did I get? Getting the tune-in perk is... Oh. Well, I get the incense vessel to bring home with me? Cool!
Nope.
Right here. Here it is. Madness in the box. Courtesy of the Hermit. Hold on, wait, so that also means Vicar Max has a new perk. Huh? Right? Oh, tuned in. Here we go. Increase the duration of effects when taking drugs. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks. I'm not shocked to what we just experienced. Wait. That was one of his perks? Oh, yeah. It's literally called Mad Max.
God damn it.
Well, Max is in your party and you and your companions deal bonus damage on with science weapons. Oh.
When Max is in your party, this perk will reference Mad Max. It doesn't do anything else.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Oh yeah, I learned a lot. By the way, you might want to clean up the north end corner of your room. Someone, I don't know who, vomited there.
Me?
I mean, I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
We should go. What's it on now? Oh, Real Free Monarch. Let's see.
Oh, Monarch.
Oh, Monarch. The Ice Palace. Oh, Felix, you haven't given me a quest yet.
Yeah, boss?
Never mind. All right. Well, back to. Well, and I finished on Oh, enemies are nearby. Fine. Who do I have to kill?
Forma de quesadilla.
Hey, Doc! What's this? Your life was merely an illusion anyway. Our victory is their defeat.
Yeah, that's the gun. Because it had the science weapon. The mandibular rearranger. What, you don't like that name, the mandibular rearranger?
No. I forget why, but I know I do. Do not like your kids so high. I do not like them samurai.
Hey, so on where you gotta join us on for the our our daily trip to hell. Right, let's see. Back to Fallbrook. Yeah.
Planet Beanbus.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Okay. Take Nyoko with me and Parvati, or Parvati or Ellie. No, let's go Felix. Region. Let's see. Journal. Radio Free Monarch. Yeah, apparently we have lots of options to go about. So journal. Let's see. The worker resides at a station at the top of Devil's Peak. Travel there and speak with him. Limited opportunities exist to scale the mountain. There's a dangerous ascending path along the western side of Devil's Peak. A safer alternative may be found in the caverns that run underneath the mountains. Newcastle recommend ascending via the caverns underneath Devil's Peak, following the rotting river to find the entrance. You will reach Fallbrook station. You head further west before able to ascend. Okay. Oh, so that's the ascension right there. So that's more dangerous. Okay. Right. Let's do this quest line and advance it a little bit before we head on and finish this session. Drop kick. Dive kick. Huh. All items did not respond. Wait, what?
It's one of Raiden's special moves where he performs a simple drop kick.
Dive kick?
Yeah, it's fucking reminds me of Mob Psycho, where every time Reagan does a fucking move, the narrator's like, this is a move where Reagan does a thing. So it's like when he yells salt splash, it's like, it's a move where Reagan throws simple table salt around the room.
That's how it's done, Captain.
In his defense, he thinks it's enough to stop good.
Hey,
Worse than the back base.
Oh, wrong way. Hey, goat, how much is this? $2. Everything in that pile is $2. And how about that? $2. And this? $2. Look, Coop, everything in that pile is $2. Giant robot. $2, huh? Ah.
Yeah, then later on in the episode when he's fighting the Glorf, you just see him jump over the junkyard and Goat's like, where's my $2?
To the caverns.
He still hasn't paid him.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try out the mind control ray gun.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Mantisaurs. Boggle.
Bag.
That's right, fight for me!
Oh, that's the last of him.
No.
That was fun. I guess if I'm out of ammo, I'll just use that. Hmm. Take that. You've been manipulated. I don't like that.
I already said that. Nobody listens.
Tunnel here.
Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin. Do 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 do. Hmm. Come on.
Ah, shit.
A Mega Manta Queen?
I can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns
Join
blazing.
them, folks.
Up to you. I vote the latter.
Go watch the field.
Woo!
Yeah, I need to assume that war was good.
Oh, I leveled up. And first off, thank you. Bertold Fox, who are you?
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw
Oh.
one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
I mean, what are you doing here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Alright. They're just, Oh. Huh. Corporate Commander. Flamethrower, Marauder Thug. Yeah, I just picked up that Secrets out of nowhere. Mandibles of Doom. Nope. Map. This way. Oh, that's why my sniper rifle doesn't do as much damage as my assault rifle. Oh, I need a new one then. Well, that stinks. Let's see. I need a new gun to replace it for now. Plasma launcher? Hey, Felix, want? Oh, no. Let's see. Grenade launcher. Shock cannon.
Rocket launcher.
Alright, then, minigun it is then. I have to make a new sniper rifle again. Man, the sniper rifles tend to get power creeped way too easily in this game.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I said before, I said again. I've always been more of a spray and pray kind of guy. Like, if one bullet is not enough, you use a million. If one gun is enough, then use bigger gun. If that's not enough, then use more gun.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Oh. Indeed. Just need to make it across this ridge.
Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Hi?
Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
Oh, hello.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew.
Uh-huh.
You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Shouldn't we do something about that? You know, aren't you supposed to protect the station?
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
And you want to help me kill the marauders?
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
How do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Alright, I'm off. Great. Great. No, just great. Skills. Let's see. Lion intimidation. Hacking noises. Should put more into long guns. Maybe some more into heavy weapons. Let's put him on leadership. Oh. Well, shit. And... It's... Guess... Lion intimidate? No lockpick. Hey, perk! Please tell me when there's one that allows me to increase my carrying capacity again. Wild science for dash for science weapons. Stacks with weird science. Okay. Last stand. When you're at low health, you deal increased damage. 50% science weapon damage? So if I'm reading that right, that means if I get this one perk, it'll say so science weapon does 100 damage. It will now do 150.
Well, probably.
And if I get the wild science perk, then it basically doubles the damage of all my science weapons. Okay. Something to look forward to, I guess. Headshots do more 20%. Confidence. Damn it. I'll try to avoid this, but I'll be right back. Nature's calling.
Okay. I like literally fell asleep just now. Ugh. Woke my ass back up. Assuming he stepped away. He's been playing this for 4 hours. Ugh.
I am back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Super Pack Mule!
It happens.
Further increases my maximum carrying capacity? Oh boy! I can carry all the word science weapons. Let's see.
Weird science.
Revenge. Concentrated fire. Let's see. Penetrating shots. Now there's 3% I need. And just like New Vegas and Fallout 1, I get a perk every other level.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Let's see. And now I see the allure of getting those flaws. But Super Pack Mule. All right, so on at 22 right now, so at 24 I'll get the weird science, and then at 26 I'll get wild science, because the science weapons are really good, and I have one right now, and so it's going to 76. But that means if I get both perks, it will be doubled. This is before I start to increase it myself using the workbench. Super Pack Mule it is. No. Oh, you think I'm just a regular pack mule, but guess what? I'm a super pack mule.
Sounds like you're just muling those fucking donations to president campaigns. Those are also called super PACs. I'm super PAC mule. I've muled the money that's going to a candidate's fucking campaign. They're all in my butt.
Where am I? Oh. It's so dark out. What the hell?
It happens.
One of the things I don't like about this game is that there's no option for a flashlight.
It's the future, though. You'd think those would be built into, like, everything.
Hey.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky.
Uh-huh.
Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like.
Oh?
Then we call it even between us.
Where are you guys guarding the station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries?
You're not allowed to
Client's a
ask
bit
that
unorthodox,
question.
sure.
Oh, yeah.
He calls himself the broker and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Kind of odd for a group of mercs to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
All of a sudden, a rift opens and you see like a bunch of people from Cyberpunk 2099. It's like, corporals, you say?
God damn it.
I mean, I'll call it even and help me wipe out them. I'll keep an eye out for that then. Workbench, yay! Corporation Service Award. Ooh. Ultra Stun Baton. Give me that, I'll take that. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you, thank you. Let's...
You look like an idle body, and idlers get orders.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'll call even if you help me wipe out the Mars at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
Yeah, let's do this.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
All right. We now have a crew to be my bow shields. I mean, army. Like what?
Suckers. I mean customers.
Gonna find
Ah, yes. Inhaling that meat. Wait. Man, you got a bad job. Like, there are Marauders still in here.
We only choose to be good how our master chose us to. Wait.
Got it. Heads down. Here we go. You're going down.
Fight for me! Fight for me!
Use security actions.
And stay down, miscreant.
Alright, time to loot. Since now I am a super pack mule. You know have long there, Vegeta. I may be pixel health, but I'm now golden Frieza. Let's see. All right, here we go. $29. Alex, would you like a pink? Nope. Nope. The armor is still better.
Would you like a pink in
Yes.
discussion?
I believe I won that argument.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
I mean, we have Marauders outside. Of course, he'll spook easily. Sealed. Yep.
Ah, god damn it! Did not press a single fucking thing. Stop doing that, phone. Ugh, I'm going to bed. Fuck this. I'm so tired. I must be hitting the damn fucking thing with my finger. Ugh. I'll talk to you later, bud.
Alright.
Deuces.
Later. Do 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 do. Hmm.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown.
Yep. Ah, good armor and weapons. Shovel. Hmm.
Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Alright. Let's see. Hello? Open sesame. Elite Trooper helmet. Oh. Memorandum, environmental control installation and keycard. Like, Bob, the new environmental control terminal is now installed and running. Upstairs, congratulations, you messaged corporate about it? You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferable within the archives or in one of the stations other than his other popular sections, because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to pointlessly safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air out of the room faster than the station's last performance review. Interesting. Okay. Hi. Hello.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Let's see the information broker about...
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Speaking of, I'm working with Berthold. C3's ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders are broken into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Well, I'll see what I can do. That. Ooh, yes. Give me that, yes. Yes, indeedy. Yeah, buddy. Ooh. Ah, 350. On the other side?
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn time. Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
My time to shine!
Through the walls.
Covering you! That's the last of them, I think.
Up, 10 of loot. Oh, Donald. Oh, Donald's gone. Oh, well. Nope. front door. Oh, Donald's gone. From V. Ramsey, subject emergency protocols. Logs. To a broker. As I stated in our prior forum of messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I will consider a non-event. Yes, a high energy transmission was used too lengthy for a period of time, and yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes and yes, they could have been damaged under load, but the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time, the engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear to on my mama's grave it will not happen again. Now please cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generators. Thank you. Toilets. What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse of time efficiency. One negates the other. What I mean is, how am I supposed to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jiggles while you take a steam dump, but I don't. Seriously, thanks to a peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm. Toilets. On the contrary, not only is it spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back at the station, the happier we'll all be. Almost regards, Val. Script, you take too many bathroom breaks, and you know it. Well, one of yours is already gone.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration.
Oh?
And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Thinking nothing of it.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I told you, looking for a certain information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Have you seen Doc Wells? The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's liable to croak.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
This is a problem. How?
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
I mean, can't we just cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I mean, I'll talk some sense to them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
And that up.
Mioka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Taking this. What's this? Oh. Don't mind if I pick this, do I?
Wow, how'd you do that?
Yoink. Priority mission logs. This primary band is presently oversaturated with continual transmissions from sister settlements. Off-world signals are unable to be isolated or for recording. Now that'd be too rude. I'll read those later on. That's the current Radio Free Monarch. That also means that we have to deal with one of the deal with one or the other of the factions, either in Amber Heights or in Stellar Bay. This is gonna be a giant mess, isn't it? But we'll continue that on the political nightmare on next time.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
I'll leave you guys alone for a minute. Okay, what? Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and you guys have fun for a minute. Lemony fresh. Squirt of lemon. I don't know, feel like a story beats because Let's see. Shrinky suit. It's 130. So this could be 206, but if I got both perks. Oh, okay. Mandibular rearranger. Let's see. Oh, wow, I have a lot of junk. Okay. Done and done. Not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Oops, didn't mean to do that. How much of the... Oh, wow, a lot. $36, $54, 29. Alright, enough of that. Let's go and... Hold on, right?
What a mess! What a mess!
And with that, I'll bid you guys adieu. So anyway, you can find me here at twitch.tv/KitchenSakura. Find me on YouTube on KitchenSakura. Find me on Blue Sky on KitchenSakura. Let's support my channel and all my endeavors. Go ahead and click on my mask. Hello, myself very, very much. Let channel what I do. Go and please give me a follow. I'm always in the mood for some new friends. If let's further support my channel, go ahead and drop some bits or hit that subscribe button. But remember to always take care of yourself first. And as always, we're always affiliated with both Gacha Gacha and W Energy. Like to get some Japanese Gacha Kujis, then look no further than Gacha Gacha. Use the code Kenshin at checkout to get 5% off your entire order, and you spend $35 or more, you'll get free shipping. And also, if we're affiliated with W Energy, like to get some nice clean journalist energy, look no further than W Energy. Use the code Kitchen and check out to get full on 10% off your entire order. And check out their current anime collabs with the animes Chainsaw Man, Solo Leveling, and Freerun Beyond Journey's End. And with that, I'll bid you guys adieu. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.